Let us hit record. We are back where we started before. And now... we save people. Why am I peeking? Why'd he take Galalja?
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Oh, right. He used him as a shield.
Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Otis ain't gonna be doing shit. He got the Order 66 call as well.
What have you done?
That's murder.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
One second, there's a bug.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
The fuck?
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are
Boom.
still those we can save.
How do they do? Probably was released on the public.
Fiends too! Damn you, Elijah!
Up to us to stop them.
DPS.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Yeah, the dialogue here is all obvious, but at the same time, I don't think I can quickly just say it all. Where's all the paladin shit coming from? Oh, Graha. I didn't even see where Graha was before.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Rahal, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
I hope we don't straight up destroy Otis. Oh, but he is. He is your old knight from 400 years ago.
Bird formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Looks of this. Everyone, your guard up.
One hell of a paladin.
How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh, he definitely still remembers you.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Oh.
Stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Oh, that was smooth.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. This but a flesh wound.
Is but a flesh wound. They knew what they were saying when they said that. When they wrote that line.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Thank God.
Tremendous lightning.
So many! This is going to be tough!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Not good. At this rate.
Oh, don't you sacrifice yourself.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Oh, holy shit. Otis is so goated.
Stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
And yet I didn't get to Ouroboros.
Are you unharmed?
Otis, you better be fucking okay.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. For
Man.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it, what is Zorlja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on surpassing Papa's... That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess his intent, but his obsession must be strong. Indeed, to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria must have been spared for the fear of death. That's why the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. Wait, hold on. Spare the fear of... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The very notion of dying would have been some vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? Probably to go and console them. I don't know, there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what we can to blah blah blah. So while Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Drake would concentrate on the true view, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right. We'll meet up in the back room after. Hope we don't get lost in the back room. She cute. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Live us out of your damned war. There's this guy still selling drinks. I never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zorlja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he's unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Sounds like a job for me. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a spherical power before us. Uses a spherical power to appear before us. Special. I just woke up from a nap. But I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But I now understand. I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Aleza and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'll hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey kid, you see why we have to kill your dad now?
Are you alright, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, All those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
Buddy, you didn't have your dad in the first place.
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Golozha. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Golozha there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for it, otherwise feel free. The back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, that's an odd... Oh, it's an old worn thing. It's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Uh-huh. Sus. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Oh. Music is pretty lit. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the Tower Summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We've been working with the lift working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking too promising. Is there any other ways we can get to Zorelja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeith's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off, while the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? That is Origenetics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Let me check to see if that's a Final Fantasy IX reference, because that feels familiar. Nope. Process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up this etheric separator, which they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zorelja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, the facility... Sorry, somebody in my guild got a fairly rare seafood item. The facility will be operating to process the process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zorelja, we make our way through the Origenetics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Ooh, a snap. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me the best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Are you dead? All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain was than it was worth, and distracted from our and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Alright, I'm back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat, because my stomach is rumbling right now. Alright, I'm back. I got, dried apricots. Like, raisined apricots, except they're not entirely raisined. They still have a little bit of, like, juice in them. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. Yeah, it's faster to teleport. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you have no spare preparation. Oh, last dungeon? Hell yeah. The entrance to Originetics is located to the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier. No, this would be the second to last dungeon. Yeah. 89 dungeon. Well, 99 dungeon. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Driftwood Downs. Yeah, and then we do this dungeon, then we get our class gear for the expansion, which is the Viper stuff in the trailer. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orgenetics takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kalusa will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Hi. Hello. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of unexpected events, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt it as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator we borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the detail. Good. We shall set off very soon, so be ready. Take it to the F dungeon. Good, you're only DPS. Christ. You know what? I want to try something. I just had a thought. I just had an awesome thought. Hold up.
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
Oh, right. I see why it wouldn't work right now. Cause otherwise I wouldn't have. There's no healer. Okay.
Let's get
I
to
stand ever ready.
I was hoping to have Graha be my tank, and I wanted to see what Look the Mat was as a DPS. But we'll see. See you later. And I take a sip. I'll be doing Natsu. Mild spoilers currently for Endwalker, but it's not like you will probably remember by the time you get to, Dawntrail. How are we doing tonight, Natsu? Sure, sure thing. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Have a good sleep. It has been great. Thank you. It has been a good time. I wouldn't say it's my favorite expansion, but it's still a fun experience. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize they were being blocked by the Cyclops. Let me guess. Enemies. Oh no, wow. They resisted the urge to do that for once. I could make it. Oh, information. Row upon row of names are shown in the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namaki be among them? Among us? Amogus? The fuck are you? Oh, I see. You're a reskin boss of the first, Shadowbringer boss. Rude. Just gotta watch the NPCs, see what they do. Oh. That was a little goofy. Oh, yeah. Treasure chest. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction mix aether comprised of both memory and souls extracted from regulator transferred into stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increase the risk of damage, there must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Namika, aged 86. Citizen, memory erasure, corporeal disposal, aether extraction completed. Second stage, separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided its souls into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to upper or genetics for final processing, and memory aether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. I mean, makes sense. A robot. a reskin Scotch. Oh. I accidentally dodged it. Hey, Aster.
Allow me.
How are we doing tonight? Or evening?
Hold on.
Nice. Anything special this morning? A little eepy. I just had a bit of a nap before starting the stream. Nothing but accessories. Not that I'm complaining. I was just hoping for a bit of armor. Unless if this is one of the dungeons that don't have armor. It's probably not a dungeon with armor. Well, yeah, but... you know. And yeah, it was really hot for me today, too. Like, holy crap, my entire day was spent trying to find ways to get cool. Nah, I just have the one job. Well, my work actually has air conditioning. We do too here. Well, I do as well at my house, but
Hi, honey.
wow. We do it also at my house, but like, I'm in such a bad corner of the house that I don't get that the air conditioning just doesn't flow in here. The sun directly beams into my room. I have a lot of windows, so the sun directly beams for a long period of time. And it's just around the corner. Yeah, I have 2 fans in my room. But it doesn't mean much if all they're blowing is hot air. Experiment 216, Ambrose. Experiment sees soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beast, via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to over-dominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Failure experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Uh-oh. That's foreshadowing to the final boss of the dungeon. Not the final boss, but the final boss of the dungeon. Ah, beans. No chest in here? No chest in here. Quick dungeon. Yep, Ambrose. Oof, that's no fun. I can't imagine struggling with something like that. The stress that it puts on. I would say ask Fanto if it's okay or not, just so you feel better about it. Okay. Ah! I shouldn't have done AoE. But that's fine. Oh, then stop forgetting about it, silly. You're silly. You're the silliest. Viper, weigh your tears. That is the dumbest achievement name, and I love it. But that also means level 100 Viper. Ooh, the material looks so good for this expansion. Damn.
It's not open.
Achieving level 100 in the class that I have, which is called Viper.
Shale, can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's the newest class for this expansion. The one with the dual blades and whatnot.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed.
They're all souls.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
They are.
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Aw, shit. Assistance from Tuliolo.
And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
How'd you get up here?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered.
I love that they still use the Endwalker soundtrack for shit here. Which means we're more than likely going to have a trust for the trial.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tuliholal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Let's see, 2 healers, 2 tanks. One, 2, 3, 4 DPS? Should be, right? God, why is it so misty in here? Who's been gooning so much? Oh god.
What in the world is that?
Ain't no way that's Ascian bullshit.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
Oh.
It's enormous.
Oh no.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
He's probably in there training.
To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh. Oh, this is like the Crystal Tower. Oh, and he's on the throne of it.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
So that means his mind is gone then.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yeah, because at this point it doesn't matter who he is.
We fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Kinda an obsolete point at this point, don't you think, bud? Oh, this soundtrack. Yeah, there's no way that there are alternate members for this. God damn, the soundtrack is so great. Ooh.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. We mustn't hold back.
Damn it. Oh, I get it. Oh shit.
Along with my physical past.
Uh-oh, phase 2.
is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, he devil triggered. Oh. Ah, beans. Will this be at the very beginning of the fight, or... Oh, thank God, it's a checkpoint. Oh, wow, I see! I'm suddenly loving the design because it's a two-headed Zoralja, but... one head is gone. He has no head of, reason. Oh, beans. Almost didn't make that one. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't know how there wasn't a LB3, but... oh, I know why there wasn't an LB3. Now that he's dead... doing a bit of celebration.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Why the hell did you bring him?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. What which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi.
Oh, don't call her by that name.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Damn, that's a lot of souls he consumed.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gulucha.
It's not
This is-
over.
I'm suspecting we're going to have to go through there to go to a final area and probably face her now.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
And now she's going to be super evil, isn't she?
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
Oink.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
Uh-oh.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, will this area actually have a sky instead of a purple dome over it?
Oh, Sphene.
Mama. That must mean she took every soul. At least the ones that are in the whole database down here. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, we will yield some much-needed clues. Kakuya said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remember her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely. But to me, it appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Not dead, put into another body. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zorolja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. She could target other reflections without other interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. So it is Ascian magic. But they didn't say Ascian because I think everyone's just tired of hearing Ascian. Then the people of the Source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. I mean, the Golden City. The Golden City should be a way to go through. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expected the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the background as well. Come on, Gululja. You too, Drake. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Oh, thank God. I'm not good at smart things. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zorolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely do some rest. Knuckles? I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakuya, we known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then. She was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I didn't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zorolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for now. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I'll consider it my duty. As to Zorolja's mechanical army, what has become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. What you looking at? At the time we suspect that Zorolja's passed, the king authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. You mean to say Gululja's the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be a king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the authority comes with command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Yeah, no. How about give it to whoever ruled over, you know, the area before it was put into Alexandria's bullshit. If you say so. Are you all right, Lamachi? Lamachi. What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuiolo and rest while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. And maybe Tadaru will be there to give us our level 89 gear. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They may be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really, that is if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. My ear feels weird. Oop, wrong way.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi?
What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
I'm still wondering if he's a clone or
He
not.
was our brother's child, then. Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yo, he's so awkward.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, literally right over here. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve, and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and an approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians, but... Oh, excuse me, they welcomed us into their homes, and they treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Apata-pata? Apata-pata. Press the wrong button. In his attack on Tuliolo Fell, Zorolja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people to execute to harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such atrocity? He claimed that he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. The resilient son, our father's true-born heir. He bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zorolja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only when Drake's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. Promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You two, Drake, after everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. She's probably AFK. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Namachi. Don't be. As well as resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Turliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian's intercedings for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razet Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Drake told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well. Namachi, just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koana. And while I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Sorry to have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may have been among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I understand. I've matters here as well in hand. I've matters here well in hand. So do what you must. Drake, for all you've done for us, our nation, and our family, I fear I could never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. One person. Well, it was a good catch up to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Huh? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Trick is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at the Sun Perch. See you soon. Mishnol's heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go ahead on to Sun Perch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. That means Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Cat and Rom, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Usulani to fuse a portion of our world with its reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? When seeking in it, the answer, we took another look at orogenetics, and made a startling discovery. As you know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenetics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies within her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Sky deep finno. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yeah. God, she's pretty. An analysis of it yielded a code. Something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that.
I'm so thirsty.
I'm so thirsty. How we doing, Jacob? Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival and the source, we believed that said corruption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. I'm doing okay. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we need. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to Skydeep Sinnoh. I'm gonna need to refill my water here in a second. As long as the cutscenes are over. Yes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I also got myself a handful of dried apricots. Again, because they're just fucking good. Begging your pardon, Drake, but might I have a moment to might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the same thing? Or give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later. But in light of these developments, I feel now's the time. As Namachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Yes, Jacob. The YOLO is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you in coming to your mission. I thought Tataru would be on her way. Sad. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Muazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. And I pull your hair and call you Papa thine duelist me in the challenge, henceforth ones. Will and endurance to see which of thee has thine most valor of one another. First off, no. Second off, what are you referencing? Okay, so that's not a reference to anything. That is way too specific to not be a reference to something. You also misspelled duelist. Okay, so you're telling me you're fluent in what? Shakespearean? Okay, so I can grab everything here? For now, I'll just get what I need. Still, if you like Old English like that, you would like a specific character here. Granted, he hasn't played much of a part in this expansion, but... Oh shit, I don't know how to do it. And... Renab... I don't know if there's a faster way of doing that, but, you know, whatever. Can't I die it yet? Oh, I need to specifically get to a specific point. God, I know it's the basic swords from the X-Pack, but... Well, not the basic, but, you know, the advertised ones, but they still look so good. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's go to Skydeep Skydeep Sinnoh. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Ah, shit. I still don't have flying in this area, so it's gonna be a trek in the head. I almost spilt my water all over the place. Of course, I went somewhere I shouldn't have. Oh shit, it's their house. Fuck you, in particular. Should I have gotten all the 8th occurrence before this? Probably, but... Imposing beast. Hunter's already got inside, but I can't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's lot here. I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the other side, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Oh shit, that's right.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
Oh, Thancred and Urianger are here. Huh.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
And the glass is clipped through.
Isn't the time to marvel. If Guljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Wow.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
So we have enough people for a dungeon, but we don't have, we don't have it for a trial, so I wonder if we'll have to use Azim's spell again. Probably.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Boo.
Right. Let's go.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal.
Oh shit, it looks like Final Fantasy IX!
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed
Except more futuristic.
abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah. Even more golden than the previous area. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yukhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yukhtel. That would explain the Yukhoi visions and the location of the gate. Hey Ernvale, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Nope, why? Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. You know, if I had a nickel for every time the final area was a city with souls of deceased people in it, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Oh, I can use my mount here. It's strange, I never thought, I've never been to this place before, yet somehow it makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all of its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her projects her image onto soldiers. I believe it's the city's appearance that is artificial. This Etheria is identical to one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. It could be this city's Everkeep's missing. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th layer? One second. Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless and endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Nod. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures the scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour may be interesting, it's Fiend we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. One second. Ooh, a friend of mine's cat has a weird tendency for... Sorry about that. I should have paused, but I should have paused the recording, but oh well. Okay, thanks, Constance. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Sven, I've come to bargain.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier,
the deceased
we
pass.
have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Oh.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun.
Oh, God.
And it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
What are we to do now? I felt that I had to come to understand Sphene, but but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. I read that as mosquito juice. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Ethereite for now. The caretaker Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber. I mean, look. It's mesquite juice. mesquite. You can't tell me that doesn't look like mosquito juice. Yum that, you psychopath. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named, Wait, what? Is it Kakui? Holy shit. I love her. Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. This is a character's mother who we recently found already died, but was using a thing to remotely talk to us. from the beyond, essentially. It's Kakuya. God, she's hot. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shinota maiden. Yeah, she's hot. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Anvil. So, this is the other bunny dude's mom. Now that you've come to stop me, stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Ugh. Ugh. I have something caught. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within the living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakuya. Let's go. Yeah, it's his mom. So, he's still taking it in that his mother's technically dead. You're welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. But, hot mom! What? come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity now, while the Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. What's wrong with the sacrifice? It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force, other forms of aether. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. No shit. That device is where our memories are kept. If you shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does it need to be now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Oh god, this reminds me of, I have no mouth, but I must scream. I don't know why that immediately came into my mind. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. If the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It would be a decision Sphene would wish to make. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in Meso Terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, but resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we were to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What, are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can, before I fucking kill them. You are truly good Galul Jajaz kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fun if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn everything, but would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse into the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. Whenever you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you still can. Oh, this is sad. Have you tried popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over there is over in Azal Volcane. It's so smooth and rich. Just think about it has me hankering. That's it. I'm going to give it a go and have some right now. Oh, hello there. I'm taking in the sights of Kanata and Tune. Both my wife and I are just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I've no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty plans to succeed or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. But we hope to see you again. Till next time. So everyone's just okay. Oh no, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here. Let me tell you. Why I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been, whiling away the hours reminiscing. It may have been more, might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time in here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Yeah, no, everyone's just like fucking satisfied. People don't care, you know. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendations as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the Unlost do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, it's your first time eating, is it? No, I do that a lot. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. It's fucking communism. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to living, I wonder? That certainly is giant popcorn pieces. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Ugh. Oh, good God! It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Just copy the lady. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for the custom. Come again. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. No? I must say I'm curious what has found him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? No. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, nope, this way. But seeing he's no longer in the vicinity, let us keep looking. Whatever troubles him, perhaps we can be aware of his, yeah. I cannot claim to exactly know how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Bum, bum, bum. God struck me down. We reunite again after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes, my apologies. But I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence disappeared, I'm not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not if my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your concern. Just remake the ring. There's no shortage. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Drake. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, this is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given a form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed in life. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. I hate Old English. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious to her had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again, and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you excuse me, I shall go make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Here, have some crack cocaine. Tickets? Tickets for the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It is very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we join the others, but what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. Damn, going on a romantic boat ride with Graha. We can push out at any time. Mind the gap when you board. What mind? Oh, look, a gap. Doll. Do it. Drop to one knee. Show. Do the proposal.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase here, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish to those dear to them a long, happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Drake. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oh, right. Mount. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those... what are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Drake? Hop 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 hop. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip. Go to bed, Stinky. It's past your bedtime. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase. Go to sleep, Vodka. It's past your bedtime. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to the Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily being recreated as they were when they passed. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but to want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Anashpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. Intuition? What is it called when someone is good at... Oh, foresight. Okay. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits within and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to this display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lamppost. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Alanashpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Me when.
Oh. Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
If this was any other Final Fantasy, this would be an FMV.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, don't do this.
By the Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Oh, something's wrong here.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
At least some of them got closure. Well, at least everyone got at least people got closure.
Look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Man.
And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I think that's a good place to call it for the night. Let's see, who is... Okay. We are going to go to a dude I have been buddies with on TikTok. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.